You're all right. Check, check. Check, check. 1, 2. Hey, check, check. 1, 2. Can you hear me? Okay. Check, check. 1, 2. Good morning, guys. Appreciate you all tuning in. Welcome to day number 1 of the final race for the 2024 season. Southern California Timing Association's Dry Lake Racing, hosted on El Mirage Dry Lake Bed. Appreciate you all tuning in this morning. A little early still. We have not had our drivers meeting yet, so we're kind of waiting on that, on the drivers meeting. Good morning, Brick. I have, by the way, Brick, I have a part of yours that if you'd like to pick it up, come see me. Otherwise, I'm putting it on eBay. Good morning, Chris Crow. Appreciate you signing in. Appreciate all you guys signing in this morning. Be sure to chime in on the chat if you choose throughout the day and ask questions. We do have the timing system and all that fun stuff, so we can get you times and keep things going. Should be a good day, I think. I've noticed at least 300-mile-an-hour potential vehicles in the pits. I saw the Ferguson crew, JNS with that gray streamliner, and I'm going to throw a long ball out on Jeff Stillwell with car number 7707. I think he's got the AA engine in it, but I'm not 100% certain on that just yet, so I'm running on assumptions on the Jeff Stillwell ride. I'm sure I'll get more information on that fairly soon. Once again, guys, appreciate you all tuning in this morning, and welcome to day number 1. Be sure to visit scta-bni.org for further information on next year's events. The schedule is up at scta-bni.org. And of course, if you want to tell your friends about the live stream, lsrlive.com for the live stream. All right, things are going to be a little quiet here for a second until the drivers' meeting. So don't be fearful on the audio. I think I'm on top of the audio today. We shall see. All right, I'm going to set you guys down here for just a minute. Check, check, 1, 2. Check, check, 1, 2.
Very funny guy. You always knew where you stood with Jim. He was straight up. Very good guy. Anyways, moment of silence for Jim Jensen, please. All right, thank you. All right. So the racetracks today are pretty well used up already. We're stepping on racetracks we already been on for the whole year. So, you know, it's going to tear up kind of quick, but I think it'll last. Tomorrow's course will be a lot better. Some more fresher dirt. We moved down away from the shoreline because of all the four-wheel drive guys racing, drag racing out here. Tore up the beginning of the racetracks. All right, so hopefully you do it first pass or do it tomorrow. Get the parachutes out quick, easy on the brakes and the shutdown. All right, some rules. We are here under the permit of the BLM. No glass containers on the lake bed, no fires on the lake bed, no fireworks. And if you find a tortoise, please leave it alone. You must have a pass to be on the lake bed so you can get it over a registration trailer. Show it out there at the gate when you come in and out. Speed limits on the perimeter, outside perimeter of the racetrack is 25 miles an hour. And the return road is 15 miles an hour. In the pits, 5 miles an hour. We're going to be on CB channel 1 unless somebody's sitting on the mic, and we'll go to 10. You just listen up for that. We're also on the FM car stereo, 88.7. I don't know why I can never remember that. All right, we're going to have a prayer, and then we'll sing the national anthem.
Good morning. Dear Heavenly Father, we thank you for this day you've given us. We just thank you that here we are, the last race of the season, the weekend, and we're having some beautiful weather. Lord, we often come to you in prayer in times of need and trouble, but we also come to you in times of praise, to praise your name, Lord. When we look at the blessings you have given us, the racers that are here and doing well, we just thank you for that. We want to remember Jim Jensen's family and friends, Lord, in their time of need. And Lord, it's going to be Veterans Day Monday. Just to lift up our veterans and those who are serving now in harm's way. We ask you, Lord, to put extra protection around our drivers and riders, and we just thank you. In Jesus' name, amen.
Good morning! There they are!
Get the foam out of here!
I noticed you say that behind a bunch of people. So, good morning!
Morning!
We're going to sing the national anthem here in a second, but something that needs to be brought up, and we need to remember, there's been a lot of loss this last year. A lot of us are going home to different places, and it doesn't matter what you believe, okay? I don't give a frog's fat ass if you're Christian or Hindu or whatever. But the bottom line is, we are family out here. And when we suffer a loss like Jim was such a great guy. I got on his nerves, imagine that. You don't fight me. Anyway, but the bottom line is, I love the man. I loved working for him. I loved doing for him. And what we have to remember is when we experience these things, it's kind of like when you've worked in the field and you build up a callus, right? Well, that callus protects your hand, okay? It allows you to continue to work. So we have to look at the losses that we're suffering and remember that this is an opportunity now that we've felt it to help the others in their time of loss. Does that make sense? You guys good with that? Yeah. If you want to look it up, it's in the book of 2 Corinthians, chapter 1. It's the first, 7 verses or so. So if you need to fact check me, go ahead. So that being said, hey, good morning! Hey, look at this beautiful thing, huh? This represents freedom. The freedom to come out here and race. And please, if you would, my voice is gone, if you would sing the national anthem with me.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
All right, move your headgear and stuff, guys. Let's do it. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
See y'all tomorrow morning. Same bat time.
I'm fine.
I work. Mom, at Mom's funeral, I even said, out of her 9 kids, I was the only one ignoring people. Where? Right? You was? Well,
Just leave it, Mark. Okay.
yeah, put it on Jill's chair. See if we can drink this. There you go.
Thank you, Dave. Morning, ladies and gentlemen. Tim Johnson, your announcer this weekend.
Are you all right, Dave?
You all right?
Work together.
If you haven't done so already, make sure to head on over to the off-road coffee stop here on the south side of the start line. If you haven't done so already, get yourself a nice warm cup of coffee. Make sure to head on over just right next to the announcer trailer where you pick up your timing slips. Grab yourself a nice warm cup of coffee.
All right.
Off-road coffee stop.
There was a warranty thing, and then they discovered what it was.
Hey, Mark.
All the patrols are in place. Sounds like I heard them re-roll call just a little bit. We'll probably start running here fairly quickly as long as we can see down course.
Golden lungs.
Coffee over there?
Somebody bought me a cup.
And of course, drivers and racers, if you have anything special happening with your team, make sure to come up and say hi to me. Let me know when you have something cool happening.
Have another.
The more information I
You know
have, the
what?
less I get to
I've
make
got
up.
some that taste like shit.
We are live streaming.
We're trying to move.
Here we go. Get me in there.
Of course, the official website SCTA is Southern California Timing Association's website is scta-dni.com.
You were both stepping away.
Be sure to check out that website for future race dates. Should have a good day of racing. Plenty of awesome vehicles. Deviating on the outside.
We're ready, Chris.
Check. That's better. Killing the phone. The speakers earlier.
Okay, now not. There might be one or two.
Well, but those motherfuckers are worse off.
Worse off, so they don't know you.
They're worse off than I am.
As everyone is cleared off the track and in the position, we can start running our first car. Hopefully the wind will wake up just a slight amount so we can see down closer without racing instrument conditions.
Okay, I'll give you that.
Come on, it's kind of cool.
I'll give you that.
If you haven't done so already, make sure to head on over to the off-road coffee stop, grab yourself a cup of coffee. If anything, grab yourself a cup of coffee just to keep your hands warm. Seems like controls are all checked in and in place. Drivers are starting to get strapped down, hopefully warming up their throttle pedal. Keeping their feet from getting frozen. Although that might not be a bad thing if they foot hit the floor. Forget to hit up the merchandise trailer today also, everybody, as soon as they're open. Make sure to head on over there. Christmas is coming. Now's the time to get your Christmas gifts for all your fellow racers.
Not a real cone until it's been.
Get yourself a hat, hat, t-shirt, all sorts of great stuff supporting Landspeed Racing.
Well, that was the running dog.
Andy Carderas, Milers Club member. Got a timing tag for you up here at the announcer's booth. 1000cc motorcycle. The Dirty Laundry team. I got a couple of motorcycles I could take this to, so if he doesn't claim it, I'll take it. Andy Carderas, come pick up your timing tag if you would, sir. You want to leave it? You want to leave it? Once again, Andy Carderas, if you can hear me, come pick up your timing tag at the timing slip trailer, announcer trailer. I have your timing tag sitting here.
I can see the finish line.
Copy, Ralph. Miles.
It's all you.
Go.
All right. For nostalgia.
Old strategy out the window.
Between the cold weather and the.
All right, looks like I just heard the all go. Looks like we're going to get ready to send our first vehicle here fairly quickly.
Car 4.
And of course, we're going to send Chris. Truck number 4. Quad 4 truck number. ARP sponsored Jessel full-size pickup truck. It's a fuel modified pickup. Chris is chasing after points champion for 2024. Of course, this is a Sidewinders Club entry. Sporting a, let's see, an 8-cylinder, 304 cubic inch. That's a D engine this time around. Class record is 165. Looks like it is going to be a class minimum of 165. If I see this correctly. Fire of the morning. go. On course now. Truck number 4444. Off the push truck and away he goes. It's a cold truck this morning. Sounding really good, favoring the right side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed. Chris Rasky behind the controls on this run. Going for that 165, sounding really good down course.
When he was close to you, I heard.
No. Maybe one of those coffees. When you're if you feel like it. Copy clear. We're going to stand by for the dust.
All right, finally a time. 168.958, 168.958 for truck number 4444. Chris will be a happy guy. Take it to impound, sir. Congratulations. Racking those points up for the 2024 season. Timing computer seems to be a little slow this morning for some reason. Once again, truck number 4444, 168.958, breaking the 165 class minimum. Nice work, guys.
No, we're good.
Let me start a fire for you.
Please.
You don't have heated seats with electric batteries and all this stuff?
He's got a heated blanket in there.
Nice. this or Mangeli?
This one. This will be the next one. Go down.
You could have a worse day. You could lock your keys in your push truck. Who did that? Poor Mike. Poor guy. That's all right. We got dust down the track a week before anyway, so I'm going to leave the mic on this camera on the whole time because we have nothing else really at this juncture. You're the man. And then when you're ready to want to head down to the big end, let me know.
Yeah, probably after everyone makes one run.
Yeah.
Be the best time to do
No
it.
stress, just whenever. No big deal. Doing all right?
Yeah.
Good. Sleep well?
Very well.
Good.
I was comfy.
Good. For some reason I didn't. I don't know why. Here's what it is.
So, how we looking down there?
Hotel pillows.
I had comforters, sleeping bags, pillows. I mean, I was like in heaven. You know what I noticed? I lost everything in here. Like my battery, all I got is a time code. There's no battery, it tells me how much battery I got or anything. Which is fine. As long as it works, it's good.
Yeah, it's all good. All right, looks like we'll do this
Is John here?
John Wiley?
Yeah.
Yeah. Move out of the way. All right, looks like we're going to send our next vehicle. A little bit of a waiting for the dust to settle down a little bit. We're going to send car number 666. This is the Hooger Hyde Costello ride. He's going to fire up his vehicle here in just a second. Don't adjust your hearing aids because it's not going to be very loud. This is an electric vehicle. I think Scott's grandma called and said she wants her sewing machine motor back. And away he goes on course now. Car number 666, favoring the left side of the course. He is running on his own record, which is a 224.521 class record. This is an electric vehicle streamline. Nebulous Theorem with Jim Hoogerhyde behind the controls. Of course, he's got a really good record at Bonneville. I don't remember exactly what that was, but it was a pretty fast record, surprising record for an electric vehicle. Very sleek looking hot rod. I don't have any live data at the moment, so it's going to be a little delayed on the time. That's Chris's timing slip. Sorry, I have no live timing. I gotta wait for him to send it. As soon as they send it to the computer here, then I can see it. 168. Okay, 187.803 for car number 666. 187.803. Still fast for an electric vehicle, even though it's a disappointing run, I guess, if it's not breaking your own record. Unheard of to have a 180 mile an hour electric vehicle. And he is using, if you're kind of curious, Tesla motors in that vehicle, Streamliner. All right, waiting on the dust to settle here before our next run. Give the dust just a little bit to settle. If you haven't done so already, make sure to head on over to the off-road coffee stop here on the north side of the start line.
Motorcycle 6.
Next up, vehicle number 6. This is motorcycle number 6.
Motorcycle 6.
Eliminators Club entry to 1982 Triumph engine in this motorcycle. Very beautiful paint scheme on this bike. Ralph Pitlock behind the controls. Class record is 142.514. And I think this is his record, if I remember correctly. One of his sponsors is paintworks.com with a Z. He's using a 8-valve head on this Triumph engine. It's a 750 class motorcycle, a modified partially streamlined pushrod engine on fuel. That is a beautiful bike, and I bet that head looks amazing with those eight valves. Love to see what that cam looks like. Ralph gets it in gear. Jill gives the all clear, and away he goes, heading down course. Roaring down course, grabbing for gears. Favoring the right side of the course, looking for that 142 or better for the class record. Come on, Ralph, let's go. Interesting on his shifting. Must have a pretty tall gear in that bike. Or his feet are just numb like mine are. All right, a time on bike number 6, 138.656. 138.656 for bike number 6. Not quite to the 142 class record. You would hope with it being this cold that he'd be able to get the record. I don't believe the current temperature. I don't know if that's right or not. It says 35 degrees, but current density altitude is 1,791 feet. Just to give you an idea for all you normally aspirated guys, you should be producing a little more horsepower than you normally do. Right, next up is going to be truck number 2111. The White Goose Bar entry. With Keith behind the controls. Nice little shove off from the push truck. He's looking for a 168 class record on this run, favoring the center of the course. He's sounding good. The engine sounds a little unhappy, but still sounding good. RPMs are kicking in on this run. This should be good. Truck number 2111 on course now. Not sure what I just heard though. Sidewinders Club entry. Class record is 166.956. Not quite enough. 160 on this run for truck number 2111. Yeah. Gave it a good effort though. looks like up next is going to be bike number 2107, the Red Baron, with Amy Dunford behind the controls. Currently, they are number 1 in points for motorcycles. This is a Gear Grinders Club entry. They're sporting a 1985 Moto Morani as the engine, 2-cylinder engine. It's a 350cc engine, sidecar, pushrod, blown fuel engine. Class record is 110.875. 2107. This bike finished second in points in 2023. And if Amy gets the record on this run, she locks in being number 1 in points for 2024. Get that oil nice and warm. Let's go, Amy. Density altitude is nice and low. It's 1,800 feet. Of course, it won't matter for her because she's blown. She's got a supercharger on this bike. UC Irvine is one of her sponsors. That's kind of interesting. I'd like to know more about that one. It's kind of in my backyard. Well, you know, I wear a disguise. Yeah, they sort of allow me to live down there. You know, I try to act like a gentleman down in South Orange County. Although I affectionately say I live in the Section 8 side of South Orange County. All right, here we go. Off the starting wheel. Getting a nice old school shove off from her pit crew. Jill gives the all go. Come on. Come on. Yeah, baby. Let's go. Get it, baby. Grab for gears. Go. Getting a little twisted off the sidecar as she grabs for the next gear. Favoring the right side of the course. Amy wants to get that 110. Come on. Can she become points champion for 2024? We'll know shortly. She's sounding good. Wish our timing computer worked properly this morning. I gotta wait for the CB. Amy's going to be super happy. 114.942. 114.942 for bike number 2107. Congratulations, Amy and the Red Baron. Take it to impound. I do believe that locks you in for 2024 Motorcycle Points Champion. Nice. Gear Grinders will be happy on that one.
Regular coffee with Bailey's. This is salted caramel Bailey's, but I have regular Bailey's and I have mint something Bailey's and I get ready. I like Bailey's. Did you know that? Copy clear. Stand by undone.
We're going to hold up here for just a minute for dust. Take a second here, let that settle down a little bit. Hopefully as the day progresses, the wind will pick up just a little bit. Not a lot, just a little. We don't want a lot of wind out here, just a little. Kind of help get the fog off the track. It's nothing more exciting than having to race by cone. Racing by braille. Where's the next cone? And if you don't see one after a second, you get a little nervous. It's kind of like trying to leave the lake bed at nighttime. You know, once upon a time, there were only 3 lights out there. You knew which light to point towards to get off the lake bed. Now there's a sea of lights. Good luck.
All right, Matthew, it's really yours on the dust. We're just waiting. So let me see. I want to see that finish line a little bit better, and then I'll call and see what they can see down there. Okay. Morning, Joey. How are you? Good. Sleep last night. Yeah, I don't sleep unless I was home. You didn't either? No. You did good. I didn't. It's like
I just got a call in a couple of minutes ago. It's 1900.
I think so. I'm going to check with the rider if a fast.
I'm going back there.
Next up, bike number 2655, San Diego Roadster Club entry. It's a 2009 vintage motorcycle. Electric bike and a mega bike. It's a modified, partially streamlined motorcycle running on a class record of 218.336. Another one of those bikes that I believe owns this record, if I remember right. You got Matthew behind the controls on this run. Don't turn up your hearing aids, folks. This will be a quiet run. Oh, we're changing it up. All right. Couldn't quite get the motor warmed up, I think, on the electric bike, so we're going to switch up to car number 9999. This is a Gear Grinders Club entry, 1998 belly tanker, sporting a 2005 vintage Honda LBRR motorcycle engine. It's a 504cc motorcycle engine. They're running in K class blown fuel lake stir. Class record is 144.073. This is their record, with Mark behind the controls, and away they go. Favoring left side of the course. Center of the course, off the push truck, and away he goes. Engine's popping a little angry. Sounding good. Lots of RPM. A little weird on the high end. See how they do. That is fuel. Looking for that 145.
She's quiet.
Can And car number 9999 through the traps at 139.335. 139.335 for car number 9999. Not quite to that 144 class record. Must have left the motorcycle out all night. Electrics don't like cold. The batteries, that is. Note to self, guys. Lithium batteries do not hold a charge in cold weather. If you ever want to play that game, leave your cell phone outside when you're in Big Bear overnight and watch it not work when you wake up in the morning. Yeah, if you're out camping with your cell phone, absolutely keep it in your sleeping bag. You'll never have any, never be able to turn it on the next morning until you warm it back up. Right, I think we just got the all clear on running another car. Here we go. Here's a fun one. Car number 1347. A car that has a nice new lease on life. Probably owned one of these in high school. Or you had a crazy friend that had one in high school. The Gutless Wonder. 1347. Gear Grinders Club entry. Monty's Pride, sporting a 2006 Suzuki 4-cylinder, sounding really good. 750cc. This is a J gas coupe running on a class minimum of 116. And of course, the world's, well, not the world's, but the fastest man on the lake bed is driving the slowest car on the lake bed. Pete Prentice behind the controls on this run. We're running on 25 years of Pete owning the fastest time on the lake bed. Will we see that time drop this weekend? There are 3 vehicles, potential of 300 miles an hour on the lake bed this weekend.
Oh, I owe you big time.
And that is the Callaway Racing Group on course now.
Oh my God. Oh.
And Pete went through the traps at 109.777. 109.777 for car number 1347. Not quite to that 116. Pretty close, though.
Hold on for a second. Yeah, you can put it right on the rail there. We good. Oh, we'll get to attach to that there.
I got mine down there.
You guys can sit down if you want.
And it looks like the SCTA merchandise trailer is open. Make sure to head on over the north side of the start line if you haven't done so already. Grab yourself a hat, t-shirt, pen, calendar, All sorts of cool stuff supporting Landspeed Racing. You know Christmas is coming up. Head on over to the north side. If you're wondering where it's at, just look for the American flag, and just underneath it, you see the big trailer that says SCTA and Bonneville Nationals. Cannot miss it. Of course, we are on slight course hold here, waiting for the dust to settle here to be safe to head down course. And on the south side of the start line, hit up the off-road coffee stop here right next to the announcer's trailer. Make sure to get yourself a cup of coffee if you have not done so. Keep your hands warm. Got the garage shop here on the front line here. We got Vance in the 88 Street Roadster. And of course we got Aaron down on the 200-mile-an-hour line. He earned his Dirty 2 hat. Both of them powered by Roush Yates NASCAR engines. Looks like Aaron is fired up down there at 200-mile-an-hour line. I see Jill down there. There we go. And Aaron's got the okay to go. Drive it, baby, off the line. That's how you do it, baby, in a street roadster. Favoring the left side of the course, Aaron Brown on course now. Grabbing for gears, looking for that class record of 2:07 or better. That is a C street roadster. Rod Riders Club entry. Excuse me, 2:09, I think, if I may have that wrong. 2:07 or 2:09. It doesn't make much of a difference, does it? Car number 281 with a speed of 204.575, 204.575 for car number 281. Not a bad run, definitely consistent in the 200 plus category. Great job, Aaron. Nearly the whole team of the garage shop is on the line now. Got Vance on the 200-mile-an-hour line, another Dirty 2 member. Wonder if Vance in car number 88 is going to get his Dirty 2 hat this round. Wayne's team in the Corvette getting all prepared. Waiting for the dust to settle. Getting a little bit of a breeze. Not in the right direction, unfortunately. It's almost going right down course, so it's blowing all the dust right back into the start line. Looks like we might send a motorcycle next, maybe, as soon as the dust clears. Give it just a minute here. Getting really close. It's a beautiful sight to see on the line if you can see it. A couple of roadster and a, well, I wasn't going to say it that way, but yes, an awesome 65 Corvette. Well, you know, I'm not allowed to say those kinds of words. One of my personal favorite eras of Corvette. Seeing it as a Landspeed car is really cool, and it's a big block on top of that. That's how to own a Corvette. Big block, 4-speed, no other way. Ooh, I can see almost all the way down course. I see the lights down at the other end. All right, who are we going to send? I see Jill over by the motorcycle. Up next, Motorcycle 74, Gear Grinders Club entry. It's a Suzuki Hayabusa 1350cc, modified partially streamlined with Jeff Campbell behind the controls, on course now, favoring the right side of the course, running on a class record of 191.831, 2006 vintage Suzuki Hayabusa. Bike number 74 through the traps at 177.424. 177.424 for bike number 74.
I don't like that.
right, next up, car number 88. Let's see. Are we running Vance or Kyle on this run? Should have asked that earlier. I'm going to say Vance is running on this run. Car number 88 off the line, and away he goes. Running on a class record of 207.557. A little backfire on that. That's a little unusual. Pissed off small block Yates engine. Sounding really good. Heading down course. He wants to get his 2 hat. Can he do it? Car number 88 through the traps at 181.618. 181.618 for car number 88. Mile-an-hour line standing in front of Wayne. Up next would be car number 747. Up next, car number 747, running on a B engine. San Diego Roadster Club entry with Wayne behind the controls. Class record is 204.461. That is a modified Grand Touring 1965 vintage Corvette. They consider Wayne as being the black sheep in the team, considering he's the only guy with a Chevy and everyone else is a Ford. It's a fun question for later. Well, I hope I do. I hope I do get a visit. It'll be good. Gotta keep that Ford Chevy rivalry going. Come on. Visit the night. Okay. No visits in the night with socks, with soap bars and socks. No, not allowed. You gotta find me first. I guess with social media, it's not that difficult, is it? Morning. How we doing, Val? All right, waiting for the dust to settle a little bit. Looking pretty good down course. I think we'll be running here in just a sec. clear, I believe. Looking pretty good down course from my perspective. See if they give it the all clear. I can see the lights down there. That's a good sign. Breeze is picking up just a little bit, which is good. All right, here we go. Car number 747 is up next. It's official. Team's getting some final checks in. Make sure Wayne's strapped in nice and safe, and Jill gives the all go. Doors are closed. Go get it, Wayne. Come on, buddy. Off the line, and away he goes. Favoring the left side of the course. Man, that vet looks good heading down course. Waiting on the time for 747. 193.383. 193.383 for car number 747. Not bad for an early morning run. I think as long as he's faster than Vance, I think is all good. Everyone on the team is faster than Vance. They probably all continue to have jobs. Ooh, I see Pete Ardema in the 200-mile-an-hour line. That's a good thing to see. Next up, bike number 248. Have any info on this bike for some reason. That's a bummer. Must have been a late entry.
One question. I already published the book from everyone.
They put the A engine in 7707. Plastic is 250. Alright, that's good to know. Bike. Not getting any live time. And a speed on bike number 248, 132.639. 132.639. That's why I don't have any information. It's the wrong number. It's 248. Gear Grinders Club entry, 2005 vintage Buell, running on a class minimum of 146. Not quite to that record. All right, up next, nice and sideways off the push truck. Get it, baby. Car number 62. Chris Campbell is running it off the push truck. Gotta love that. San Diego Roadster Club entry. Finn and Campbell, 1972 Ford 8-cylinder, 357 cubic inch small block. That is a C American Iron Roadster, running on a class record of 194, I believe. Let's see how Chris does on this run. $190.685 for car number 62. Just shy, 4 miles an hour shy of the class record. That wasn't without effort off the push truck. Up next, car number 7. The question is, who's driving? Is it Scotty or is it Cal? Pete usually visits me in the morning, and he didn't do that this morning. I'm going to say Cal's going to be behind the controls on this run. Car number 7, running on a class record of 244, and they have, let's see, Gas Streamliner is the entry, but looks like he's in Lakester configuration. Oh, he's got the fenders on the back, so he's definitely Streamliner. Off the push truck, way he goes. That is a V12 that he's running, whittled out of his shop, using Oldsmobile Aurora heads. Sounding really good down course, spinning a whole lot of RPM. Wow, that 12-cylinder sounds amazing. 369 cubic inch 12-cylinder. And again, this is an engine that Pete whittled out of his shop. He took all right, congratulations, Pete. Take an impound, sir. 244.475. 244.475 for car number 7. Great job, guys. That looks to me like it's a record for you. Great job. Next up, car number 1. Gold Coast Roadster Club entry. This is T. McLeish. It's a Datsun, what's left of it. That is a blown gas competition coupe, sporting a 1200 Datsun engine. Or excuse me, no, I am wrong on that. Sporting a 1000cc GSX-R motorcycle engine. It's a 1000cc motorcycle engine. Running on a class minimum 140, and that is an I blown gas competition coupe on course now, favoring the right side of the course with Derek behind the controls. A car with a motorcycle engine, another one of those interesting combinations. Car number 1 through the traps at 141.919. That is a record. Congratulations, Team McLeish. Take it to impound. Class minimum was 140. That was an untouched record previously for blown gas competition coupe. Nice job, Team McLeish. Take it to impound, guys. 141.919 for car number 1. Next up, bike number 7805. Roaring on the course like a flock of angry bees, favoring the center of the course. It's a 1973 vintage Kawasaki 175cc running, modified on gas. Class record is 105.657 with Ian Campbell behind the controls on this run. It's a rotary valve engine. A little unique engine there. FCR Campbell, Gold Coast Club entry. While we're waiting for this valiant member of the Calendar Brigade to head down course and go through the traps, make sure to visit the SCTA merchandise trailer on the north side of the start line. They are open and they have all sorts of cool stuff available. Go get your hat, shirt, all your Bonneville and El Mirage Landspeed racing pens available on the north side of the start line. Can't miss it. Giant trailer that says SCTA and Bonneville Nationals on the side. And bike number 7805 through the traps at 73.464. 73.464 for bike number 7805. Next up, car number 834, San Diego Roadster Club entry, FSS Trojan Thunder. It's a special construction gas Lakester sporting a AA engine, running on a 223.588 class record. And away he goes, heading down course now off the push truck. Ken Coe behind the controls. That is a AA gas Lakester. All right, car number 834 through the traps at 195.320. 195.320 for car number 834. On course now, car number 2, or bike number 2, roaring onto course with this big block 350cc motorcycle. That's got to be the meanest sounding 350cc motorcycle on the dirt. Started off on the left side of the course, heading over to the right side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed. Class record is 120.619. Mark Summit behind the controls of this Aramaki 72 vintage Aramaki. That is a modified pushrod on gas engine 350cc motorcycle. Very cool bike. Sidewinders Club entry on this one, by the way. Woody's Aramaki. And bike number 2 through the traps at 109.012. Next up, bike number 1355, Ohio gozaimasu. This is Shinya Kimura Racing. It's a 750cc modified, partially streamlined, vintage on gas motorcycle. It's a 1956 vintage Triumph TR6 with Shinya behind the controls, running on a class record of 133.404. Bike number 1355 through the traps at 120.731. 120.731 for bike number 1355. Not quite to the 133 class record. One more announcement for Andy Carderas. If you can hear me, Andy, I have your timing tag up here at the announcer's trailer. If you don't claim it by today, I'm going to put it on my own bike. I got to buy one first, though. But I'll figure it out.
That got stepped on. Was the course clear? Copy clear. Motorcycle 3309 out of the 2 line. You okay with this?
And out of the 200-mile-an-hour line, bike number 3309, Milers Club entry. It's a 2015 vintage Kawasaki 650cc. It's a modified, partially streamlined bike. Blown fuel, 88.7. I believe that's Paul behind the controls on this run. And away he goes, sounding a little quiet. There we go, got her fired up and going down course. Favoring left side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed. Beautiful forest green 650cc motorcycle. Class record is 189.076. Can Paul get the record? I think that's Paul. Well, a record is a record, no matter how big or small. 189.732, 189.732, running on a 189.076 record. That is for bike number 3309. Congratulations, Paul. Take it to impound, sir. 189.732 for bike number 3309. Wonder if he took his socks off for that run. I have such a small incremental change in the record.
Copy clear. Car 200.
Hey, Debbie, thanks for signing in. Good to see ya. Next up, Bean Bandits, car number 200. If I heard right. Oh, there's Jill. Okay, making sure I got that right. Sometimes, you know, I lie. Just gotta verify the facts from my perspective. Some of you were laughing, some of you were not. That is San Diego Roadster Club entry, running on a class record 149. That is an XF gas roadster. Let's see if I remember this correctly. Let's see, XF, that's a vintage flathead, which is a Ford engine. I was having a conversation with someone the other day how I was actually a little bit better on the motorcycle engines than I was on these vintage engines. I'm gonna have to fix that problem. Here we go, Bean Bandits on course now. Getting a nice shove off from the push truck, and away he goes. Nice, clean departure from the push truck, favoring the left side of the course. And that is Gareth behind the controls on this run, running on that class record of 149. They're sporting a 1953 vintage small block, 296 cubic inch flathead small block. I can turn the heat off now. What do you think? Yeah, I do believe so. Turn the heat rock off.
Where you going, Ron? Yeah, it's pretty quiet over there. You're killing me. Donuts?
And looks like we got a turnout for car number 200. Evidently that engine wasn't happy this morning. Maybe it needed to warm up a little bit more. Maybe you should have put the car in the sleeping bag overnight. That would have been, you know, keep it nice and warm and happy. On course now, car number 908. High Desert Racers Club entry, the Salted Peanut. It's a Suzuki-powered 3-cylinder Suzuki. We all remember the Chevy Sprints and Geo Metros from the early 90s, late 80s. That is an I, partially streamlined. No, that's not right, is it? Production Sports. Supercharged. Supercharged. Oh, that's right. We had this conversation before. You know, the more you guys drink, the less offensive I am on this stuff. So, you know, just keep that in mind. That is Gary behind the controls in this run, running on an open record of 125. Again, that is an I, Production Sports. It's one of those weird classes. You just don't see that often. But hey, it's one of those cool cars that gets a second lease on life, which is really cool. Give you some really cool ideas on some of those really weird cars sitting out in your North 40 growing weeds, possibly even a tree. $10 at the SCTA merchandise trailer. Go pick yourself up a rule book and figure out what class you want to run. Go out to the North 40 of your farm and go grab some vehicle that's sitting out there doing nothing. I'm sure in the recycler there's something out there that's got a blown up engine. And car number 908 with a speed of 99.024. 99.024 for car number 908. Running on that class minimum of 125. I seem to recall driving a Geo Metro once that at least did 110. That was not even turbocharged. That was normally aspirated. Down to 105. Not sure I should openly admit that. It's probably a bad idea, isn't it? Yeah, it's been at least 20 years minimum. Yeah, statute of limitations that definitely ran out on that one. Watching the dust here for a minute. let it clear up just a bit. That's a little foggy down towards. So foggy I can't see past my own cataracts. That was a Simpsons reference, by the way. A very obscure Simpsons reference. Any of you fans out there enjoy The Simpsons? That was an episode where Monty Burns crashed his airplane. They were walking away with Homer. And that was his comment. All right, here we go. White Goose Bar off the push truck. Car number 369 on course now. Super 4's club entry, Waters and Mengele Collier. They're sporting a 1996 Toyota 6-cylinder 2JZ engine. That is a blown fuel roadster in E engine class with, let's see, what do we got? We got Ryan behind the controls on this run. Class record is 224.867. Slow. He had it on cruise control. Car number 369 through the traps at 121.721. 121.721 for car number 369. Sounds like he had it on cruise control with a off-road coffee stop coffee in one hand and Brittany in the other in his ear. And yeah, way off on the 224 record. One more time for everybody. Andy Cardera's Milers Club. I have your timing tag up here at the announcer's booth if you can hear me. Hopefully you're on the dirt. Come pick up your timing tag. Well, he came from an officer, I think, of the Milers Club. $1704. Haven't seen that bike come through yet. Let's see if I have an entry form for him. No, he may not be here. I don't have an entry form for him. Yeah, that's a bummer. That's all right. We'll take it back to impound. That was the plan. All right, waiting on the dust to settle here just a little bit. Oh, and I think we're sending bike number 750 after the dust settles, I do believe.
Yes, sir.
All right, I see Nick standing out in front of bike 750. This is an Eliminators Club entry, Black Cat entry. This is Leslie Ayres behind the controls on this run, and away she goes, favoring the right side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed on her 750cc modified motorcycle on fuel. Class record is 176.412. That is a 2005 vintage Suzuki GSXR. Into the great dusty wonder she goes. Bike number 750 through the traps at 162.143. 162.143 for bike number 750, Leslie Ayres behind the controls. I think she owns that record. I'm pretty sure she owns that record. Roaring on the course now like a flock of angry bees. Bike number 372, High Desert Racers Club entry, Team Bucket. That is a special construction YZ85, running on a class record of 106.867. That's Tim Lewis behind the controls on this run. 106 miles an hour on an 85cc bike. That's asking a whole lot of speed out of a small displacement engine. And we all told our friends our YZ80 was a 100-mile-an-hour bike. Okay. The grandest of grand lies to all of our friends. Not quite fast enough to get a speeding ticket. Bike number 372 through the traps at 54.288. 54.288 for bike number 372, 85cc motorcycle. Need to find like a jockey size racer to get on the bike, right? If there weren't age restrictions on Landspeed racing, put a 10-year-old on that bike and really get a record. Decrease that weight a bit. Next up, out of the 200-mile-an-hour line, we got a AA gas rear modified roadster, Milers Club entry, sporting a General Motors 8-cylinder, 588 cubic inch big block GM. Class record is 2:23. That seems soft, but it is a AA. AA seems to be tough to get into the 300-mile-an-hour section, unless everyone's just kind of sandbagging. It is gas. That is right. It is gas. All right, and away we go off the push truck. Fired up, getting a nice shove off, favoring left side of the course. Into the rail fog we go. Sounded nice and mean off the push truck. And that is, I believe, Robert behind the controls on this run for car number 1936. Not a bad run for an early morning run. 187.028, 187.028 for car number 1936, running on a 223 class record. Oh, I see the Ferguson car back there. Oh, one of my favorites. Morning, Alan. Good to see you. I didn't wake up early enough to get to their pits to get a nice photo. I was a little late. Oh, ooh. Next up, bike number 145. That is Team Fulner, a 2000 vintage Harley. Class record is 155.679. That is a modified push rod on gas Harley engine. 1650 cc 2-cylinder Harley. Brandon behind the controls. Yes, it is. Here we go, bike number 145. Sounds like I'm hanging out on Sand Canyon Road. Another Harley heading over to Cook's Corner for a drink. Sounding really good. Class records 155.679. Bike number 145 on course now. With Brandon behind the controls. Yeah, an adult beverage, huh? Okay, is that a euphemism or a politically correct statement of adult beverage? Okay. Bike number 145 to the traps at 139.694. 139.694, running in a 155 class record. Well, there's another one of my favorites over there in the 200-mile-an-hour line. Nice to see Amanda back again for the last couple of races of the season. Good morning to Amanda and team over there. Next up, bike number 3280, Rod Runners Club entry. Cookie Monster racing entry. Yamaha R6, a 2005 vintage. Go-Go Gidget Racing is one of the sponsors. 650cc motorcycle. Oh, good morning. And I think we're waiting on the dust to settle here. It's going to be a minute. No racing by Braille. Thank you all for tuning in on the live stream. Appreciate you guys. All the normies. Axel Foley, nice to see you on. Jerry, 5 minutes of cow pie. Pack a personal. Old Salt Grains, all you guys. Tommy, Debbie, love seeing you all you tuning in this morning. Appreciate it. Make sure to hit the like and subscribe button, guys, if you haven't already. Please do. Tell your friends, lsrlive.com. And, of course, scta-bni.org for the official Southern California Timing Association website. All right. On course now, bike number 3280, 650cc modified, partially streamlined motorcycle on fuel, with Tracy behind the controls running on a class record of 183.968. She's sporting a 2005 vintage Yamaha R6. Cookie Monster Racing, Roadrunners Club entry. Cookie Monster. I want a cookie. Speaking of cookies, if you're looking for a donut, head on over to the Off-Road Coffee Stop here on the south side of the start line. Grab yourself a donut, coffee, all sorts of great stuff to wake you up for the morning. And to add to your diabetes, pick up a donut. Yeah. On course now, car number 85. Go get it, Amanda. Come on. Can you get your 200-mile-an-hour hat out of the 200-mile-an-hour line? Chevrolet Camaro off the push truck, and away she goes. Running on a 206 class record, that is a AA gas coupe. Chevy Camaro, powered by a big block 540 cubic inch 8-cylinder Chevrolet. Chevy on Chevy. That's the way you're supposed to do it. None of this Ford Toyota stuff in your Chevy or Ford. What are we doing here, guys? Oh, yeah. Fighting words there. I am causing the rivalry. Yes. Leave those Dodges in the bottom of the lake and go run your Ford and Chevy. Now, that'll really send some people off the edge. Yes. This isn't the 1970s.
How you doing? You running today? Air bottle and the cable for the throttle is good. Okay. Hit the throttle.
Car number 85 to the traps at 186.760. 186.760 for car number 85. Up next, car number 203, High Desert Racers Club entry, Callaway Warnick Basham. This is a 1929 Ford Roadster, exactly what I'm talking about. Sporting a 4-cylinder Honda, 87 cubic inch Honda. That is an H gas Roadster. very infamous Landspeed racer right here. This vehicle has been racing for decades on the dirt. Well, John behind the controls. Class record is 144.998. We're still looking a little dusty. We're going to wait for the dust to settle, I think, for a second. Oh, it's really, really interesting on the Callaway car, 203. You know, it looks like their future engine is sitting in the truck bed. You know, let's rip that Honda out and stick whatever that is in the back of the truck in this Roadster. That looks like a more significant, better engine than the Honda. Yeah, now I'm really causing trouble, aren't I? Fred's looking at me a little sideways. Here we go, car number 203. H-Gas Roadster. And away we go, on course now. I think I pissed him off. That Honda sounds awfully darn good. Favoring the left side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for that 144 class record. Let's see how John does behind the controls on this run. Honda making me just shut up. Let's see if he gets a record. That's better sounding than any Honda I've ever heard. Nice run for that Honda powered Ford. 130.511. 130.511 for car number 203. You know what I really like seeing? The Ferguson cars in the 200-mile-an-hour line, not in the rookie line. That's what I like seeing. That's where it belongs. Does that mean we get to open it up and unleash the beast? On course now, bike number 769, High Desert Racers. This is Deborah Kerr behind the controls, running on a class record of 185.116. This is a 650cc modified, partially streamlined motorcycle on gas. 2003 vintage Suzuki GSXR, 4-cylinder. Favoring the right side of the course. Sounding really, really good all the way down course. Bike number 769 through the traps at 140.278. 140.278 for bike number 769. 40 miles an hour off the 185. Interesting. That engine's fuel injected, isn't it? I would hope for a little more consistency, maybe. All right, guys, heads up down course. Ferguson crew with Danny Thompson behind the controls. Car number 75. This is an A fuel streamliner, sporting an Arden 2014 vintage Arden built 8-cylinder, 498 cubic inch. Danny Thompson behind the controls. Class record is 253.991. This will be a fun run. Out of the 200-mile-an-hour line. Even if it's just cruise control on, it's still going to sound great. Get your blood rolling. The disappointing part about the Ferguson car being over the 300-mile-an-hour line, I don't get to smell the nitro when it leaves the line. I see Jill out front. Looks like driver is strapped in. The crowd over on the north side is going to enjoy a nice blast of nitro. They're the lucky ones, everyone who lined up over on that side. Off the gas and on the fuel. You can start hearing it cackle just a little bit as it starts to seep into the lines. Don't be alarmed over there if your eyes start burning. It's all part of the show. There it is. Starting to kick in. right, crew's all good to go. Everything looks good. Everyone's jumping in the push truck. Jill is given the okay. Here goes Danny Thompson and the Ferguson Streamliner. Down course now, car number 75. Go, baby. Come on. Favoring the left side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed. Car number 75 through the traps at 210.524. 210.524 for car number 75. If Landspeed racing was easy, everyone would be doing it.
Did you shoot already 13 years ago with this camera? Did you shoot here 13 years ago?
I shot here starting 1989.
Oh. Okay. Because I think you're on my book.
So you're a friend of Willie's?
Yeah.
I know Willie.
Yeah, very good friend. Yeah, yeah.
Were you in his punk rock band back in the day?
No. Oh, you know a lot of him.
Oh yeah. I think he bought my trailer off
Oh,
of me.
really? Yeah, he's a good friend of mine.
Next up, bike number 2055. High Desert Club entry, Jim Kerr behind the controls on this run. Class record is 140.866. It's a 350cc motorcycle. 1997 vintage Harley Davidson. 1350cc motorcycle. With Jim Kerr behind the controls. That is a modified pushrod gas motorcycle.
George head down the hill?
No, not yet. He's still over there.
I didn't see him. I got the chair over there.
George Lynn's supposed to come pick them up and take them down to Metro Revival. I don't know if they did or not. He was waiting for the yellow car to run. They already ran.
Pretty darn good. Some of them are funny, so I love it.
Oh, no problem.
Car, 8, 1, 1. How does it fly?
How are you?
I'm great. And you.
Bike number 2055 with a speed of 126.308. 126.308 for bike number 2055. Next up, car number 811 out of the 200 mile an hour line. Landspeed Racers Club entry. That is a D Fuel Roadster, sporting a 2006 Chet Herbert built engine, 304 cubic inch. With Paul behind the controls on this run. Class record is 212. Have to look that up, but I wonder if they own this record.
Tower, we're just going to stand by on dust, so let us know when it's clear on your end. I can see the cold on it. Copy, I'll talk to him.
go, 811 getting ready to fire up. The Fuel Roadster, sporting a small block 304 cubic inch engine. Course now, car number 811 roaring onto course. Paul Bowman behind the controls on this run, looking for that 212 mile an hour record. Sounded really good off the push or off the line.
Love the smell of napalm in the morning.
So again, class record is 212 on this Fuel Roadster.
They're not chairs to be sitting in. It's like a government thing. They're not chairs to be sitting in.
I got these 3 red stools
Uh-huh.
from the Bank of America.
Oh, really? Oh,
I've
wow.
been dragging them out here since the 80s.
Oh, my God. I haven't missed them yet?
And a speed on car 811, 197.304, 197.304 for car number 811.
Tony, how are you, Alan? Good to see you, man. Yeah, good. Just working away. You were with Michael yesterday? No, we were here. You figured? The driver's too terrible, you know. So go back and forth. Yeah. We already said I'm the driver's not going. Yeah, they had oh yeah, that's yeah.
Up next, car number 77, Milers Club entry, JNS Racing, sporting a BAE Chrysler. Class record is 304.117, but I can only assume, not being in the 200-mile-an-hour line, he's licensing up. And that with Brian behind the controls on this run. That is an A blown fuel streamliner. Again, class record's 304.117. A speed for car 77, 225.383, 225.383 for car number 77. Not bad. Be interesting to hear if that was a licensing run or not. We'll find out. That's a 300-mile-an-hour potential vehicle. Up, bike number 3790, San Diego Roadster Club, Black Cat Racing. Excuse me, Black Art Racing. 2006 vintage Suzuki Hayabusa. It's a 1350cc motorcycle. Modified, partially streamlined on gas, running on a class record of 191.831. And away he goes, favoring the right side of the course, going for that 191 class record. James behind the controls. Number 3790 with a speed of 180.772. 180.772 for bike 3790. Running on a 191 class record. I see your socks. I see them there. That's a great place for them, by the way. Up next, car number 47. LSR Club. Hack and Carlin. 1932 Ford Coupe sporting an 8-cylinder, 408 cubic inch 8-cylinder. That is a B. Gas altered. Class record is 203.179 with Hacken behind the controls. Little sideways off the push truck, and away he goes, favoring the left side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed, wanting to get to that 203 class record. Go get it, buddy. 32 Ford, sporting a Chevrolet 8-cylinder. Speed for car number 47, 187.451, 187.451 for car number 47, running on a class record of 203. Check, check, 1, 2. Completely lost audio outside on the speakers. Where's Jill? Yep, Jill. 1974 is what she's in front of right now. 669 is Doug, yeah. Where's Jill? Oh, there's Jill. Jill's by the 1976 vehicle. I think we're going to send the Lakester before we send the motorcycle. Yeah, it's a full moon from the Church of Speed crew. Totally lost audio outside. What happened? It was working just a second ago. Damn. That sucks. Yeah. Yep, so it's not... That sucks. Yeah, you're... Oh, there it is. Right there. You got me. It's the rheostat. Ah, that makes sense. Okay. All right. All right. Thanks, Ron. Where's Jill? Jill is 1976. All right, we're going to send the Lone Fuel Lakester sporting an E-engine, little baby engine. 1976 is the car number. .1976 on course now. Away he goes. Off the push truck, nice and clean. Little sideways, but mostly clean. And away he goes. Favoring the right side of the course. Running on a class record of 261, I believe. Car number 1976 through the traps at 157.336. 157.336 for car number 1976.
Don't wait till everybody runs through before I hook him back up.
Okay.
Next up, bike number 669. Doug Adler behind the controls on this run. It is official. He is running with no socks, which means he's going to go get the record right now. And away he goes, off like a flock of angry bees. Grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring the center of the course. Sidewinders Club entry, Sidewinders Club president roaring down course now. That is a Taiwanese imported motorcycle that he's riding, made to look like a restful. And bike number 669 through the traps at 99.147. 99.147 for bike number 669. Here we go, out of the 200-mile-an-hour line, car number 7707. Jeff Stillwell behind the controls. This should be a fun run. Let's see, he stuck the A engine in this blown fuel rear modified roadster. Class record, or class minimum, is 250. This is a open class. This should be a good run. Sporting a BAE 2023 vintage BAE, 496 cubic inch 8-cylinder. '27 vintage Model T. Here we go, out of the 200-mile-an-hour line, 7707. Getting a nice shove off from the push truck, favoring the left side of the course. And off the push truck, and away he goes. Nice, clean launch from the push truck. Looking for that 250-mile-an-hour class minimum. That is an LSR club entry. Jeff Stillwell behind the controls. Car number 7707 with a speed of 178.841. 178.841. Not quite to the 250 class minimum. As I've stated before, if Landspeed racing was easy, everyone would do it. You can't just throw horsepower at something and expect it to go fast. Doesn't work that way.
Tim, I'm taking a quick break.
What was that, Mark? Here's a car I haven't seen in a while. Car number 842. This is a C fuel altered. That is a long-standing running vehicle. Can't say that I haven't seen it in a while, though. Sidewinders Club entry. Brick Racing. With Ron behind the controls. 1995 Chevrolet Caprice. Sporting a small block 355 cubic inch Caprice, or excuse me, Chevrolet engine. Running under fuel altered. C fuel altered. I think that's a Larry Lindsley record he's running on. And away he goes, car number 842, on course now, off the push truck, favoring the center of the course. C fuel altered. He's actually running on a record that was set back in 1992 by Steve Batchelor. That's a record that hasn't been run on in a very long time.
Yeah, that car has held the record.
Car number 842 through the traps at 154.269. 154.269 for car number 842. That record set back in 1992 still stands. Yeah, there's a lot of records in C Fuel Altered that have not been touched in a while. Last time someone broke a record in C Fuel Altered, it would have been a D engine back in 2007. Juicewick, Cohen Juicewick is a gentleman that set the record. Interesting.
Mr. Doug.
On course now, car number 263, Gear Grinders Club entry, the Radio Flyer. It's a CT 200, 1962 vintage CT 200 Honda. Class minimum is 65 miles an hour. Luke Sawyer behind the controls on this run. So you got to get a speeding ticket to break this record.
That is easy.
Bike number 263 through the traps at 52.562. 52.562 for bike number 263. Can you hear that, Ron? It's giving feedback, Ron. All right. Check, check, 1, 2. Check, check, 1, 2. Now we got nothing going outside. $19.74 on course now. Check, 1, 2. Check, check. That sounds a lot better. No more feedback. Till I sit down.
Can I get a time on this motorcycle, please?
Check, check, 1, 2.
Yes, sir. That is 191.567. 191.
Bike number 1974 through the traps at 191.
Motorcycle went through the lights at 190.
Hi, sorry about you. Any idea what Jeff Stillwell 7707
Next up, car number 236. It's a C Fuel Modified Sports with Julia behind the controls. Class record is 224. So 240Z Datsun, 1970 vintage, sporting a small block Chevrolet, an 85 vintage small block Chevrolet, 350 cubic inch. Wonder why you would choose a 1985 small block Chevrolet. Isn't that dab smack in the middle of weird smog years? Wouldn't expect a whole lot of horsepower. Here we go, car number 236, off the line and off the push truck, and away she goes, favoring the left side of the course, center of the course, going for that class record of 224. Sounding good down course. Car number 236 through the traps at 142.751. 142.751 for car number 236 for Janie Z. 240Z Datsun with Julia behind the controls. All right, last run was bike number 641 with a speed of 130.141. 130.141 for bike number 641. Next up, car number 238. This is a C Gas Roadster. Off the line and away he goes. That is a Roadrunners Club entry with James behind the controls. Nice, clean dismount from the push truck, and away he goes, favoring the left side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed. Class record is 214 for this C Gas Roadster, sporting a Chevrolet small block in this 32 Ford. Nice, beautiful wrap on this 32 Ford. West Supply is the sponsor on this one. Great group of guys. Love to see them come out and race every year. Car number 238 through the traps of 150.268, 150.268 for car number 238. Nice run. Up next, car number 124, High Desert Racers entry with Jeff behind the controls on this run. Sounded nice off the push truck. Looking for a class record of 226.128. This is an A gas Lakester, sporting a big block Chevrolet, 454 cubic inch Chevrolet.
Good spot here. Oh yeah, I went out twice. It was a lot of fun.
Car number 124, sporting a Tom Foley Racing and Basham Racing engine.
I rented one. I didn't take this.
Through the traps at 154.719 for car number 124. 154.719 for car number 124. With Jeff behind the controls. course now, running on time only guest entry. Car number 772 with Rick behind the controls. It's a 1970 Chevrolet engine, small block, 370 cubic inch, and a 32 Ford. I would imagine he'd be running in American Iron Roadster class, but he is a guest at the moment. Car number 772 through the traps at 166.282. 166.282 for car number 772. Nice run. Time only. Next up, car number 123. Eric Hansen. 1929 vintage Ford Roadster sporting a 4-cylinder Model A engine. V4F, it's a fuel roadster. Class record is 127.753, and I do believe this is his record. Got Ruth behind the controls on this run. One of my personal favorites, 123 and 132. I love the belly tanker. Come on, push truck driver. You got a throttle pedal on that truck. And away he goes. Eric's off, or Ruth is off the push truck, heading down course now, looking for that 127 class record. Vintage 4-cylinder. Car number 123 through the traps at 109.110. 109.110 for car number 123. Thank you. On course now, car number 69, getting a little sideways off the push truck. That's Bill Latin, our race director. San Diego Roadster Club entry, 1932 Ford 4-cylinder in that Austin American Coupe. It's a V4 blown vintage gas competition coupe. Class record is 145. Our number 69 through the traps at 101.447. 101.447 for car number 69, running on a 145 class record. Don't forget your microphone is always live. Cool. Car number 44.
Why, did you hear the toilet flush?
No, that's funny. Car number 44. When you see it, make sure to get footage of the back of the car before they take off. There's a student driver sticker on the back of it. Like we're going to send the Studebaker, car number 9351. It's a 1953 vintage Studebaker Commander sporting a big block Chevrolet, 496 cubic inch big block. It's always nice to see the Studebaker on the dirt. Got Steve behind the controls on this run. That is a C gas alter. Off the push truck and away he goes, favoring the center of the course, taking Miss Daisy for a cruise. Class record is 210.
blocking me.
You guys want to say hi to your crew?
Oh yeah, we're saying hi.
That's what we're doing. He's in Baltimore.
See if he can. Is he looking at us? Wave to him over there.
Looking. Hey, Alex!
All right, you from Baltimore?
Baltimore.
Wow. It's a long drive.
Yeah.
You know, we should have some award, you know, longest distance traveled or something.
Well, he didn't travel. He's still there.
Oh. There we go.
Car number 9531 through the traps at 138.677. 138.677
We're live
for
streaming it.
9531.
Everyone can
Watching hi, Alex.
explain themselves. So you here with this bike here?
Yeah.
All right, tell us about the bike real loud.
Didn't even open up the big block, did he?
Two-stroke Yamaha YZ. Current record holder in the class. Going to break the record today.
106. Woo!
All right, and who do you got for sponsors and crew that help you?
Sponsor here.
Right here. Sponsor.
All right,
I've just chopped liver.
here we go. Nice to meet you, Mr. Liver. We're going to get back to racing.
Got the shade on him.
Looks like we get to have a new racer. Kayla Dunn out of the Ricky Lane, truck number 4710. One of these unique trucks. I remember when this thing first popped in many years ago on the lake bed. Definitely an entertaining design. This is a diesel truck, modified diesel truck, highly modified diesel truck. It's an 86 Toyota sporting a Detroit diesel, and looks like they're going for time only on this run. Normally the class record would be 179.539, but looks like we're doing time only with Kayla. There we go, away she goes, on course now, sounding nice for a diesel. Truck number 4710 is an LSR Club entry. Salty toy. Through the traps at 145.603. 145.603 for truck number 4710, running on a time only. Normally would have been a modified diesel truck with Kayla Dunn behind the controls.
Yeah.
Jill, next.
Nick. Yeah. I just ran. Motorcycle 139. Yep, hey, you got it.
Next up, bike number 139, LSR Club entry, Bill Chambers. That is a 3000cc modified pushrod on fuel motorcycle with Bill Chambers running on a 175 class record. 2008 vintage Harley 2-cylinder, and away he goes, grabbing for gears with a little bit of surging on the engine, it seems like. Sounds like he's got a little bit of a fuel issue. On course now, car number 881 on course now. Running on time only. Rod Riders Club entry with Vance behind the controls. This is on a time only run. 1934 Roadster sporting a Ford FE 427.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Before you run, or before we send you down.
Car number 881 through the traps at 138.640. 138.640 for car number 881. Running time only.
Is it clearing up down there?
The dust?
Yeah, or no?
Yeah. Because we communicate with the tower, and they let us know if they can see the start.
Okay.
So just be safe.
Okay, perfect.
Fire bottles ready?
Yep.
Parachute?
Yep. Warm it up? Yep.
Yep.
Next up, car number 518. Love this car. Eliminators Club entry. This is Griffin Racing on course now. Sporting a 1946 vintage Ford 8-cylinder, 296 8-cylinder. That is an XF blown street, B Street Roadster with Kelsey Griffin behind the controls. Oh, yeah.
Hey, some customers.
It's what?
Get some customers.
I know. Come on.
You want to say
Pretty
hi?
dry.
I only got one interview with someone today. You want to say hi?
Sure.
Okay, Nick Aries, you've been drafted. How are things going this November at El Mirage?
Vehicle 518 through the traps at 133.770. 133.770 for car number 518. Kelsey behind the controls.
But overall, decent traction, fast vehicles, bikes and cars, and we're having a good time.
Alrighty, how many entries offhand?
I did not hear, but from what I saw in tech, it looks like 80 plus.
Wow.
This
So
is our most popular meet.
probably get a couple runs today and then back again tomorrow for more.
Back again tomorrow, and then what we do is we have 2 courses set up, so tomorrow we'll have a fresh course for the racers.
There you go. How about you? Any cars here or just working?
I'm working with Jill. She's my boss, but my wife Leslie is running 2 motorcycles. This morning she ran 162.
Wow.
A little bit off the record, but we made some changes, and the changes, the slower speed told us our changes worked. So she'll be back.
All right, who do you got helping you on that, or any sponsors there? Or?
Arias Pistons, have to put a word in. CP Carrillo, Mark Tridenbach is our crew chief. Church of Speed, of course. I expect a payment for that. But it's mostly out of our own pockets.
Yeah, we
and
can
that's
edit
the
it
majority
out.
of the racers out here do it on their own.
Yeah, well, great. Thanks for your help out here. I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Mark. Always a pleasure.
Nice.
Thank you.
Who's next?
Who did I just send? Kelsey.
see the missing socks. Okay, here we go. I love it. We're starting a new tradition out here. Small displacement bikes, you must race with no socks if you're going for a record. I love it. Yes, yes. That goes for you too, Kat. It's the new tradition out on the dirt. I love it. That's 3 people now walking up and showing no socks. On course now, car number 60. 180-mile-an-hour minimum on this. It is a blown fuel modified roadster, vintage 4-cylinder.
Yes.
Anybody home?
No, everything's been fine. How about yourself?
Well, the course is kind of questionable. Yeah. So, like I tell you, try to go opposite. Either side, yeah. Close to the goals as you can see. And then if there's hanging dust down there when we're ready to say.
Car number 60 through the traps at 164.951. 164.951, running on a class minimum of 180.
Fire bottles ready?
Yes.
Parachutes?
No.
Okay, it's all yours.
I need to take my flag safe. No, throw them back in on it.
Copy clear. 107. Why so fast?
That hurt.
Next up, car number 107. It's an XF gas Lakester Rod Riders Club entry. Nicholas behind the controls. It's a Ford flathead 8-cylinder, 304 cubic inch. Belly take Lakester. Class record is 175.110. And away he goes under his own power. Grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring the center of the course. A-Bombers Racing Team and GKN Aerospace. These guys are from Sweden. Very cool. I think we're up to 2 or 3 people from Sweden out here racing. I love it. We got Sean Affick floating around too, New Zealander. He's not racing, but he's out here floating around. If you see him, make sure you say hi. Top One Oil's sponsored 50cc bike. World's fastest 50cc bike. Car number 107, 140.351, 140.351 for car number 107. Bike number 367, Sidewinders Club entry, Woody's Aramaki. Mark Summit behind the controls. And away he goes, favoring left side of the course, transitioning over to the right side. Grabbing for gears, looking for speed. Class record is 116.934. 1972 Aramaki.
And I thought Bill said no, he wasn't going to do. He wanted to get in the first one. The course is crappy.
Bike number 367 through the traps at 108.817. 108.817 for bike number 367. 350cc modified push ride gas motorcycle.
Car 8031. Don't rush it, guys. Horse is yours.
And next up is car number 1234. Looks like a fresh entry into Landspeed racing here. So anxious to run, they didn't get a paint scheme going. That's all right though. Got to make it go fast before you make it look pretty. Once it goes fast, then you can make it look pretty. It looks like an I fuel streamliner. I saw fuel. I thought I saw FS, but you know, it's been a while since I had my eyes checked. You know, I've made worse mistakes than calling it fuel versus gas, you know. Oh, that's a nice run for an I engine. car number 1234, 157.436. 157.436 for car number 1234. Next up, car number 8031. This is a B engine blown gas rear modified roadster on course now.
Well, it's gonna be a dusty ride, huh?
Don't sit on that bullet.
Look at that.
Yeah, just put it in your seat. There you go. Perfect.
Car 866.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. No problem.
On course now, car number 866, San Diego Roadster Club entry.
Yeah, my buddy went out there, said it's hopeless. You can't see shit.
Chevrolet Corvette 1986 vintage with Mark behind the controls. Class record is 213.172. That is a B gas touring.
11:17.
Hey! I didn't even see you in the area looking at the bike.
Car number 866 through the traps at 151.499. 151.499 for car number 866. Next up, bike number 838 on course now. Roadrunners Club entry running on a class record of 138. It's 125 cc modified, partially streamlined motorcycle on gas. With Gary behind the controls. Next up, car number 7550. Rod Riders Club entry, car number 7550, roaring on the course now. That is a Shelby Dodge Daytona with Jeremy behind the controls. Class record is 193.792. That is a G blown gas coupe. Blown gas classic, actually. That would be more appropriate. Far more appropriate. No, I'm not classic yet. You can speak for yourself. I'm getting close to classic, but not that close. Car number 7550, 177.805. 177.805 for car number 7550. Running on a 193 class record. Next up, Diesel Truck 622. This is an LSR Club entry, Salty Box Racing. Gotta love Salty Box. Get all sorts of fun jokes at Bonneville. 2008 Dodge Ram 2500. It's a Cummins 6-cylinder with Tim Boyle behind the controls. As I was developing all sorts of jokes, as I was looking out upon the start line and seeing all sorts of kids watching all these cool race cars. Gotta be careful with my jokes. Here we go, truck number 622. That is a B diesel truck rolling coal off the line. Class record is 195.026. Truck number 622 through the traps at 160.431. 160.431 for truck number 622. Not quite to the 195 class record.
Motorcycle 700. Motorcycle 700 tower. We're going to wait a minute for the dust to settle.
All right, we're going to wait for the dust to settle here just a little bit after that last run. If you haven't already, make sure to head on over to the north side of the start line for the SCTA merchandise trailer. Pick up yourself a hat, shirt, pen, rule book. All you guys out here watching, you want to learn how to get into Landspeed racing? Get yourself a rule book, 10 bucks. Get you started. And if you haven't had coffee yet, head on over to the south side of the start line and grab yourself a coffee from the off-road coffee stop. Not your standard Charbucks. This is good coffee over here. Next up, bike number 700. On course now, Eliminators Club entry. Leslie Ayres behind the controls on this run. That is a modified, partially streamlined motorcycle on fuel. Sounding really good down course. Yamaha R1. Number 700 through the traps at 106.576. 106.576 for bike number 700.
Got to change battery.
Oh, okay. Thank you, sir.
Because I see 44 coming up.
Good. Yay!
Up next, 510 Racing. Blown fuel modified mini pickup. Jack Albright coming out to the dirt for a little fun. LSR Club Racing 2007 vintage Chevrolet small block. And away he goes. Jack's on course now, running on a class minimum of 210. And that is a C blown fuel modified mini pickup. 1995 Chevy S10. Truck number 510 through the traps at 70.973, 70.973. Just fast enough for a speeding ticket. Early shoot on his run. Up next, car number 44. This is a licensing run for Caden Dannenfelser Polk. Gonna change it up here just a little bit. He's gonna try to license up here, hopefully this weekend. Possibly get into a full send scenario, hopefully get over in the 200-mile-an-hour lane and go for that 280-mile-an-hour class record for this AA fuel Lakester. This will be a very special licensing run for Caden and family. There we go, on course now. Car number 44. Getting a nice shove off from the push truck. Nice, easy, clean release from the push truck, and away he goes. This is a licensing run, so he's not off his leash just yet. It'll take one more run after this before he gets released. Car number 44 through the traps at 157.729. 157.729. Nice clean run. Godspeed, Freddie. Next up, bike car number 5861 on course now. Getting a shove off from a quad. Sidewinders Club entry. 1934 Ford. Sporting a 4-cylinder 218. It's a V4 vintage fuel altered with Tony behind the controls. Class record is 151.950. On course now, car number 704. A little bit of a switcheroo. Sidewinders Club entry. It's an Alfa Romeo powered by a Toyota 2JZ 6-cylinder. Class record is 205. That is an F, blown fuel modified sports, with Keith behind the controls.
You're welcome to sit in any of the stools.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Car number 704, 147.596, 147.596, running on a 205 class record. On course now, bike number 1040, Sidewinders Club entry. That's Brian Lopez behind the controls on this bike. 250cc modified, partially streamlined motorcycle on gas. Class record is 132.534. It's a 1989 vintage engine, Honda engine, and a VTR 250. Brian went through the traps at 87.543. 87.543 for bike number 1040. Next up, bike number 955. On course now, High Desert Racers Club entry. Jim Kerr behind the controls. Class record is 146, class minimum. That is a modified pushrod on fuel, 1350cc motorcycle, 2000 vintage Buell. Thank you, Jill. Bike number 955 through the traps at 62.341. 62.341. Not quite fast enough to get a speeding ticket. Up next, bike number 746, 1350cc modified vintage gas. Iverson 1924 Harley Davidson. With Dave behind the controls on this run. Class record is 134.341. Hear the ice cream truck. The little kid in me wants to go run outside with my money and go chase the ice cream truck down. Seven, 4, 6 on course now. 1350cc running on 134-mile-an-hour class record, favoring the center of the course. Bike number 747 with a speed of, 746 bike number with a speed of 87.627. 87.627 for bike number 746. Next up, bike number 938. Cloy behind the controls, and away he goes, favoring the right side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for a 203 class record. It's a 1350cc production pushrod motorcycle, 2003 vintage Kawasaki. Bike number 938 through the traps at 152.310. 152.310 for bike number 938, running on a 203 class record. On course now, car number 92. Roaring on the course. Getting a little crossed up off the line, trying to figure out which side of the track he wants to pick. Still trying to figure out which side of the track he wants to pick, and slowly getting it back over to the right side of the lane. That didn't work out so well for him. We'll be on temporary course hold here for just a little bit. While we're waiting around, make sure to head on over to the north side of the start line and grab yourself a hat, t-shirt, calendar, pins, a rule book. You want to learn how to get into Landspeed racing? Grab yourself a rule book. $10 gets you a rule book, get you started. As you've seen so far, there's all sorts of cool cars out here you can run, things that are specialty built, all the way to little Chevy Sprints with 3-cylinder engines and turbos. Go grab grandma's old Chevy whatever. Strap a roll cage in it and an engine. Let's go run. Once you're done heading on over to the merchandise trailer, head on over to the south side of the start line and grab yourself a cup of coffee at the off-road coffee stop. Southern California Timing Association would like to thank all sponsors for supporting racing for the 2024 season. We got White Knuckler Brand, Goodyear Racing, Safety Clean, the American Hot Rod Foundation, Speed Demon Racing Team, Speedway Motors Museum, ARP, Crower, Good Guys, Performance Plus, VP Racing. Make sure to visit their websites, buy something, leave a little bit of your credit card behind with these guys, show them some support because they showed us a whole lot of love for the 2024 racing season. Official website for Southern California Timing Association is scta-bni.org. Check it out for upcoming events, results from previous races, and of course we are streaming live at lsrlive.com. Nice warm thank you for Mark Rizzo and John Wiley for being cameramen this weekend. I think I just heard course clear. We're going to send our next vehicle. Oh, maybe not. All right, still on course hold.
Who's next?
All right, hurry up and wait.
Yeah.
First run of the day for you.
Yep.
Okay, who do you got for crew and sponsors?
Jim Higgins.
Blackguard Racing.
All right, Jim.
Jim Cycle Works.
All right, deep pockets here, huh?
All the marbles.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah.
Deep pockets, yeah.
All the marbles.
Yep.
All right. And how fast have you been going?
That's a mystery.
Oh, okay.
Well, this bike got me in the 2 club here,
Okay.
so we'll see how it does today.
Alrighty.
Course dependent, right?
Yeah.
So,
well, they say the middle is bad, but
Oh,
go
yeah.
to the left or the right.
So right now it's because this class is sort of new. There's only a 171 minimum. So hopefully a nice magic number.
All
You
righty.
know, that 2. We'll
All
see.
right. Well, good luck. Go fast and be safe.
Thank you, sir.
very much.
Good plan.
Some bug.
I know there's some odd bugs all of a sudden. I haven't seen these guys before. As long as they don't bite or sting.
Right, as soon as these guys
Clear?
clear,
Yeah.
we're gonna rock and pop two bucks.
Cheers, we can show.
Don't look like shooting me either.
Bike number 3379 with a speed of 193.591. 193.591 for bike number 3379. Class minimum is 171. Take it to impound, dude. Nice job, David. Wow. Class minimum was 171. That was a 750cc modified, partially streamlined, blown gas motorcycle, running on a class minimum of 171. Through the traps at 193.591. That deserves a little bit more than just an announcement. It's great. Black Art Racing was the entry. San Diego Roadster Club. Car number 3240 through the traps at 191.216. 191.216 running on a 199 class record. Red Stafford behind the controls on that run. Milers Club entry. All right, well, we had a little switcheroo. Matt Thomas jumped in the wheel on that one. All right. Next up, truck number 416. Here's a great example. Take Grandpa's truck and go Landspeed racing right here, roaring on the course now. '62 vintage Ford with a that is a D production pickup. Unibody F100. Class record is 158.404, and I think he owns this record, if I remember correctly. Y Block Guy Racing is the entry. Rod Riders Club with Jim behind the controls. Oh no, I'm not behind the controls. Jim is. That's a joke. I missed the... Speed on car number 416, 133.381. 133.381 for car number 416. Next up, we're going to send 1247 LSR Club entry. Up next, car number 1247. That is a K blown gas streamliner sporting a 2006 GSX-R 500. Class record is 201.745. With Charlie behind the controls on this run. 200 mile an hour streamliner using a motorcycle engine. Just barely fast enough to get a speeding ticket. Car number 1247 through the traps at 67.368. 67.368 for car number 1274.
They're slow. Just the dust. I don't think nothing happened.
Out of the Ricky lane, bike number 214. It's a modified, partially streamlined motorcycle. Push rod on gas. Out of the rookie lane, bike number 213, and away he goes, favoring the right side of the course on his rookie run. Bike number 213 through the traps at 128.918, 128.918 on his rookie run. Next up. Who are we sending? Car number 839. C, American Iron Roadster. Is he truly on a rookie run? Or is he just in the rookie lane? This is Pat behind the controls on this run. This is indeed his rookie run. Class record is 194, but he's limited to 150. He's got to make a clean run to demonstrate that he knows how to drive a car fast on the dirt. There we go. Come on, push truck. Get him going. Stomp on him. Okay. It's a rookie run. I will bite my tongue on the push truck driver. I will be nice. Oh, did the engine die? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, try it on the next run. It's okay. We'll be here all weekend. Plenty of time to try again. Entering on the course now, car number 747. We got Wayne behind the controls. This looks like it's round number 2. Last round, he ran a 193.38. He owns this record for B modified Grand Touring. Class record is 204.461.
Next.
Mike right here. We're in round 2 now.
Oh, we are?
Yeah.
And a nice run for car number 747, 201.990. 201.990 for car number 747.
Thinking timing stand. You know, not near a radio, but up there.
What are you talking about?
Going to shoot out there.
Oh,
What do you think? We're on round 2.
yeah, we're in round 2.
You think it'll work that far out there? I'll get on the phone when I get there.
We can try it, we'll find out.
Want to try it?
Yeah.
I'm out at work and this camera will work out there. Looks like it cleared up.
Yeah.
And the viewfinder's good and my eyesight's so-so and hopefully it's been clear.
We haven't tried. Yeah, let's go do it.
All right, let's try it.
I'll give you a call if it doesn't work.
Yeah, I gotta grab a stool and I gotta get the motorhome moving.
Okay. Hey, Mark, did you just shut off the camera? Okay, good, thank you. Bike number 74, 1350cc motorcycle through the traps at 173.708. 173.708 for bike number 74. On course now, bike number 1355. That is a 750cc modified partially streamlined motorcycle. Vintage gas engine. Last run, he did a 120.731, running on a 134 class record. San Diego Roadster Club entry. Shinya behind the controls. That is a 56 vintage Triumph. Bike number 1355 with speed of 119.850. 119.850 for bike number 1355. Up next, car number 369 out of the 200-mile-an-hour line. This is a Super 4's club entry, Walters Mangeli Collier. This is a Ford Roadster sporting a 6-cylinder Toyota engine. Class record is 224.867. I think they own this record, if I remember correctly. That is an E blown fuel Roadster. There you go. There's a nice proper shove off from the push truck. And a nice release off the push truck. Away he goes, favoring the right side of the course, looking for that 224 class record. That's Ryan behind the controls on this run. And car number 369 through the traps at 111.708. 111.708 for car number 369. Way off on the class record. Are we on a course hold? What's happening? All right. Next up, car number 908. High Desert Racers Club entry, the Salted Peanut. It's a great example right here, guys. You're looking for an inexpensive way to go land speed racing. This is it. It's a Chevy Sprint. Sporting a 3-cylinder Suzuki. Class minimum is 125 miles an hour. You got Gary behind the controls on this run. Last round, he ran a 99.024. See if you figured anything out to get it to that 125 class minimum. Car number 908, 79.259. 79.259 for car number 908. Roaring on the course now, car number 88. That is the Garage Shop gang. You got Kyle behind the controls on this run, I believe. They ran a 181.618 in round one. See how they do in round two. They're running on a 207 class record owned by Aaron Brown. This is a C Street Roadster. Kyle has yet to get into the Dirty Two, if I remember correctly. Hopefully he can get in on this run. Hey. Car number 88 through the traps at 170.486. 170.486. 10 miles an hour slower than round one.
There we go. Okay, I've moved the the receiver. Give me 1 second here. Now I've got a signal from you. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yep. All right, I got a signal. You're good.
You can see it?
Yep.
All right, so I'll keep the camera away from the motorhome out on the stool when I'm not shooting to keep the signal up.
Okay.
All right. Give me a call if something happens.
Okay. All right. See.
On course now, bike number 1704. No info on this bike. Sounds like you just cruised through the traps with the engine off. 64.911, 64.911 on bike number 1704. Next up, car number 203. High Desert Racers Club entry, Callaway Warnock, Basham. Take note, drivers, that's how you leave the line. Grabbing for gears, looking for speed, baby. Leaving cornrows. That is how you do it. Keep that thing collected. 1929 Ford Roadster with the heart of a V8, even though it's a Honda 4-cylinder. With John behind the controls. Class record is 144.998. That is an H gas Roadster. He ran a 130.511 in round one. Let's see how he does in round number two. Car number 203 through the traps at 128.464. 128.464 for car number 203. A little slower than his run earlier in round one. I didn't catch the car number on that either. Bike. Bike number 372 on course now, running on a class record of 106.867. Round one, he ran a 54.288, and that's Tim Lewis behind the controls on that Yamaha YZ85. What's left of it. That is a modified on-fuel YZ85. High Desert Racers Club entry. Bike number 372 through the traps at 55.392, running a little faster than his round one of 54.288. Still shy of the 106 class record. Up next, bike number 2, Mark Summit, confirmed earlier. He's definitely racing with no socks, and it helped him on one of his other bikes. He got a record. Remember, guys, this is the key to low displacement record setting. You must race with no socks if you want that small advantage. This is a Sidewinders Club entry, 1965 vintage Aramaki using a 72 vintage Aramaki engine, 350cc modified pushrod on gas Aramaki. Class record is 120.619. Round one, Mark ran a 109. Jill giving the okay, and away he goes. Go get it, Mark. Switching over to the right side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed. Wants that 121 for a class record. Last vehicle number, all the way down. Select the vehicle number. You select the vehicle number and scroll down, or run number and scroll all the way down. I need Mark Summit's time, all the way down. Well, wherever. There we go. Bike number 2 at the speed of 118.603. 118.603, so close to that 120 class record. Big improvement over the 109 that he ran in round one. Thank you. On course now, bike number 263, Gear Grinders Club entry. That is the Radio Flyer. 65 mile an hour class minimum. He ran a 52.569 in round 1 with Luke behind the controls. He's sporting a 1962 vintage CT 200. He's aspiring to be the fastest CT 200 in the world. Of course, I asked him why he didn't go for the CT 70, but shrugged his shoulders and walked away, so I don't know. Maybe because the tires are too small for the rules. Well, we'll give him consistency for bike 263. 52.721. 52.721. Just a little faster than his 52.5 that he ran in round 1. Going in the right direction. Yes. Oh, that must have hurt. Roaring onto course now, car number 107, Rod Riders Club entry. Sporting a 1949 flathead vintage engine, 8-cylinder, 304 cubic inch. That is an XF gas leakster running on a class record of 175.111. With Nicholas behind the controls, one of our fellow Swedes coming into town to race. Car number 107, 134.602, 134.602 for car number 107. A little slower than his 140 from earlier. Next up, car number 1. Gold Coast Roadsters club entry. Team McLeish, Dotson, what's left of it, favoring the right side of the course. Grabbing for gears, looking for speed. He's running on his own record. Class minimum at the beginning of the day was 140. Set a record at 141.919. So he's running on his own record. This is Derek McLeish behind the controls. He's using a GSXR 1000 for a power plant in his Datsun. That is an I engine. B gas competition coupe. Correction on that run for car number 1. It's actually a licensing run for Mike. Derek already set the record, so he's going to let everyone else have a little bit of fun, it seems like. He's already went through the traps, just waiting on a speed. I think I heard 134, but the radio was pretty scratchy, so I'm not sure. .568 for car number 1. Nice clean run for Mike on that. On course now, bike number 1974, favoring the right side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed. Bike number 1974B, 1974 through the traps at 165.461. 165.461 for bike 1974. All right, heads up, racers and crew members. We're going to have a safety meeting later this evening at 5 p.m. at the Tech Trailer. We got a little bit of FIA spec suits and helmets and alternatives to consider, as well as electric vehicle safety basics. It's a good safety seminar for you to show up to. Even if you have no interest in electrics, you should probably show up for this. This is good for everybody. If you ever have to run a course patrol, you definitely want to know about safety on electric vehicles, or you wind up dead. Any of you that work in the auto body industry, you know all very well about the safety protocols when it comes to EV vehicles and what it takes to approach one. All right, up next, car number 200 on course now. Bean Badant's Auto Power. They were a turnout on round 1. We got Gareth behind the controls. Hopefully he'll do a lot better on round number 2. Class minimum is 149. That is an XF gas. Car number 200 through the traps at 137.884. 137.884 for car number 200. Much better run this time around and a lot closer to that 149 class minimum. On track now, bike number 113. Favoring the right side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed. It's a bike built by Alp. And a speed on bike 113, 137.987. 137.987 for bike 113. That's a nice run. Up next, car number 772. This is an C, American Iron Roadster. Schwartz and Williamson. Definitely does sound good, that's for sure. Definitely can't miss it. The decal on the side gives it almost like a sunset effect. And really nice off the line, car number 772, roaring down course now. American Iron Roadster. Like an early shoot for car number 772. Next up, bike number 1040, 250cc modified, partially streamlined motorcycle on gas. This is Sidewinders Club entry with Brian Lopez behind the controls. It's a Honda VTR 1989 vintage. Class record is 132.534. He ran an 87.543 in round one. Let's see how Brian does in round number two. And Brian made it through the traps at 90 miles an hour. 10 for bike number 1040. Once again, Brian Lopez, bike number 1040 through the traps at 90 miles an hour. Next up, bike number 641. I think that's Leslie. High Desert Racers Club entry. We got Franco behind the controls on this run. Class record is 183.175. It's 1,000 cc modified on gas. If I'm looking at this correctly, he says it's a Rotax engine. Doesn't sound like a Rotax engine. I know what a Rotax engine sounds like, and that doesn't sound like one. That's interesting. Yeah, I agree. Sorry, Mark. Thank you. Bike number 641, 108.051. 108.051, running on a 183 class record. Next up, car number 8031, a B engine blown gas rear modified roadster. I see this car so many times you would think I'd have him memorized, and I don't. Which is unfortunate. Maybe if he ran more. On course now, 8031, rear modified roadster. Bryant Family Racing. I knew that. I don't know why I couldn't bring it to the front of my head. Waiting on a time for 8031. Waiting. Bueller. 149.134, 149.134 for car number 8031. And thank you, Wendell, Bryant Family Racing. I knew the car. Not even a senior citizen yet. I can't seem to remember some of that stuff. It is what it is. Or is that a seasoned citizen? Next up, car number 1976, Belly Tanker, San Diego Roadster Club entry. Yeah, baby, drive it off the push truck. Get a little excited, getting it all collected back up, favoring the right side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed. That is an E blown fuel Lakester, running on a class record of 261. And judging by how he got off the push truck, he's serious about getting that record. (1976) to the traps at 136.283. 136.283 for car number 1976. Bike number 3790 on course now, running on a 191.831 class record. That is a 1350cc modified, partially streamlined on gas 1350cc. With James behind the controls, he ran a 180.772 in round one. Should go fire the tuner. He went the wrong direction on the needles. 170.150. 170.150 for bike number 279. 10 miles an hour slower than what he ran in round one.
Hey. Started off. I have a live mic here.
Oh, that's right. Oh, did they celebrate Veterans Day? Did they celebrate Veterans Day?
Out of the rookie lane. Bike number 1233. I know. Thank you. I saw the head nods. So 125cc motorcycle. Two-stroke. Vintage bike. Pretty cool. Shifting it by hand. wreck it off the line like John Noonan. And away he goes. All right, member of the calendar brigade as he heads down course. Make sure to head on over to the SCTA merchandise trailer. Guarantee that by the time he gets down and sets a record, you can come back with your t-shirt or whatever Christmas present you bought for your buddies from the SCTA merchandise trailer. And a pin, a hat and a pin, t-shirt, hat, and a pin, right? Get all three. License plate frames, trailer hitch covers, all sorts of cool stuff. And while we're waiting for the 125cc bike to head down course, don't forget about our safety meeting this evening too. 5 p.m. at the tech trailer here on the dirt. Learn a little bit about FIA specs on suits and helmets and what some of the alternatives can be. And of course, a little bit of electric vehicle safety basics. That's a must. If you're a patrol member or you've done any patrols, you should be at this electric vehicle safety meeting. It is highly, highly important. I believe you should be there for that. Any of you guys that run a patrol? Always good info at these safety meetings. 5 p.m. at the tech trailer this evening, hosted by Stand
That's someone on the
21
course?
Safety Foundation and the Southern California Timing Association.
Mike?
You guys thought I was joking. Bike number 1233 through the traps at 33.835. 33.835. Ticket if you went through the school zone. Not so much on the freeway. There we go. Oh, we're getting the Lakester fired up. All right. Car number, what, 124? A Gas Lakester. High Desert Racers. Jeff Lurch behind the controls. That is an A Gas Lakester. He ran a 154.719 in round one. Class record is 226. I see the engine they really want to run sitting in the back of their push truck. Come on, guys. It'll only take you 10 minutes to swap the engines out. Go. Car number 124 on course now. Normally aspirated. Gas Lakester with an A engine, getting a little sideways off the push truck. Drive it, baby. There we go. Favoring the left side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for that 226 class record. Go get it, Jeff. Push truck's got his future engine in the back, so hopefully he can work his way into that big engine. Car number 124 went through the traps at 149.
Hey.
All right, just a heads up. Car 77 is going to be the next car.
Oh, good.
And it's going to be it'll be the last run of the meet.
What?
Yeah.
All right.
Last, well, not meet, but day.
All right.
Yep. 300 mile an hour car potential.
All right. I'm on it. Next car is 77. It's the last car.
Well, if that's a licensing pass, then who did they put in the car? That's the question. I think they stuck Brian behind the controls for this licensing run. Car number 77. 300 mile an hour potential car right here, but he's on a licensing run, so he's going to be a little corked. This is JNS Racing, Milers Club entry, sporting a BAE Chrysler Big Block, 496 cubic inch Big Block, with Brian behind the controls. Once again, Brian's licensing pass here. He's got to do a nice clean run so he can level up And maybe he can uncork this beast and threaten Pete Prentice's record. This car did go over 300 miles an hour last year out here on the dirt. Team for 77 is getting the car prepped and ready for a run. Getting everything lined up, getting the starter in place, getting the driver strapped in. I'm glad they got rid of the red tip. Makes me less nervous. It is a new news. It's nice. Hopefully it'll be silver and or gray and not red.
Yeah, it kind of looks like
All right, driver strapped in. Crew's giving the all good. I see Jill out front, about to give the visor down. Give Brian a chance at his licensing pass. He ran a 225 last run. This is a blown fuel streamliner with an A engine. Class record is 304.117. And away they go on course now.
Here it comes.
Car number 77 through the traps at 2:01. Nice clean run. All right, let's see. Was that the last vehicle or are we running one other one?
All right, that's it, huh?
Where's Bill? I don't see Bill.
That's what I heard. Tim Council told me, he said that the next car was going to be that car, and then we're done for the day. I'm gonna go inside. If I hear something different, I will let you know. Hey! Sniffing dog?
Oh, no, yeah, drug sniffing. Yeah. She's sitting down, that's not good.
If it was, never make it up the steps.
Mark, your camera's still out there. Oh. We're over though. We're done, right? Yeah. No, we're not. Not officially.
We're not yet. More cars?
You want to check the tracks first?
5 more?
I heard that was the last car.
No. They want to check the track. They don't know.
I told those guys that was it.
right, if you haven't done so, guys, make sure to head on over to scta-bni.org, scta-bni.org. We're going to run one more vehicle. Which one? 911?
The truck.
The truck. Okay, thank you, guys. One more run. We're going to run diesel truck 622, and that'll be the final run for the day. We're going to move the course over one and have a nice fresh course for tomorrow, which will be awesome. Yes, hopefully we get to have a 300-mile-an-hour run tomorrow. This will be awesome. And one more time for all you guys that didn't hear me the first time or second time or third time. There is a safety seminar this evening at 5 p.m. at the Tech Trailer.
The seminar is going to be held at Registration Tech area.
Get to learn about FIA specs on race suits and helmets and some of the alternatives, and of course learn about electric vehicle safety. Any of you that run patrols, this is something you really should be at, and of course any of you that run electric vehicles should probably be there. You don't want to go walking up to an electric vehicle that has an issue on the track without knowing what's going on. So make sure to head on over to the Tech Trailer at 5 p.m. for that safety meeting held by SCTA and Stand 21 Safety Foundation. Be there promptly at 5 p.m. Southern California Timing Association would like to thank all sponsors and volunteers and racers for all you guys coming out. Family members, without you guys, Landspeed racing could not be a thing in this day and age. Make sure to visit some of our sponsors' websites. Leave your wallet behind. Bring some product home. Those sponsors this year: White Knuckler Brand, Speedway Motors, Goodyear Racing, Safety Clean, Hot Rod Foundation, VP Racing, Speed Demon Racing Team, Hot Speedway Motors Museum, ARP, Crower, Performance Plus, and The Good Guys. Make sure to go visit their website. Send them an email. Leave your wallet behind. Buy something. Here we go. Last vehicle on course for the day. Truck number 622, rolling coal off the push truck. And away he goes. Earlier in the day, in round one, he ran a 160.431. That is an LSR club entry, Salty Box Racing, with Tim Boyle behind the controls. Class record is 195.026, and he is sporting a B diesel truck, or excuse me, diesel engine in his truck. And truck number 622 went through the traps at 168.304. 168.304 for truck number 622. All right, guys, that was the last run of the day. Make sure to head on over to the SCTA merchandise trailer if you haven't done it already. We will be back here on the dirt tomorrow morning. We'll be live streaming starting at about 7 a.m. And, of course, all you racers that are here, be sure to be back here for racing early in the morning.
We had 109 runs. It's pretty nice.
Tomorrow will be the last day of racing. Southern California Timing Association would like to thank all volunteers, sponsors, family members, racers for coming out and enjoying Landspeed racing and participating. Visit scta-bni.org for official results and calendar. See you all tomorrow morning. And for all of you guys on the live stream, thank you again for tuning in. We'll catch you all tomorrow. I should be live at approximately 7 a.m. Might be a little earlier, might be a little later. It depends on what happens here on the dirt. Thank you all for tuning in. Remember, lsrlive.com. Tell your friends, like and subscribe. Catch you tomorrow, guys. See ya.